Fala aí galera, aqui quem fala é o Léo, seja bem-vindo ao meu canal. Galera, é o seguinte, no vídeo de hoje eu vou estar continuando Alan Wake, tô jogando aqui no PlayStation 5, então vamos lá, vamos estar prosseguindo a história do Alan. Acho que é aqui que a gente tem que ir, né? Lembrando que eu vou estar deixando na descrição do vídeo o primeiro Alan Wake, tá? O remaster que eu fiz aqui no canal, ficou bem legal, então assiste lá se gostarem desse aqui, tá?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I'm expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Beleza.
Hello? I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
É aqui, né? Mercado?
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? Hey! I think I've been locked in!
Beleza.
Anybody? Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
Meia 65. Será que é o código daqui? E é, mano.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say. There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out. Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days. A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Volte a escrever.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
Lá, acha um jeito de sair do estúdio talk show.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Cinco meia cinco, será?
Hello?
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Beleza. Pegar uma chave do faxineiro. Beleza, pegamos o mapa. Chegou o objetivo. Acho um jeito de eu sair do estúdio do talk show. Acho que restou no porão do estúdio do talk show. Beleza, deixa aí do outro lado ali pra ver o que que tem. Banheiro aqui.
The talk show host?
Good evening. A writer trapped in a dream world attempts to write a story to shape reality around him and escape. He is beset by visions leaking in from realities beyond his own. He uses those visions as inspiration for his stories, in hopes of giving them power to make them come true. Us, hidden few, know that ultimately he will succeed. But before that, many of his stories collapse back into the stuff that dreams are made of, to remain as they began, works of fiction. And yet,
I needed to find the basement the janitor mentioned.
Truth to be unearthed from these tales. Rare glimpse into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in the night spring.
Night Sprite. Legal.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me? The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the The whole room changed, like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now. I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Aqui. I needed to find another way out. Cadra.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker. The light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. But I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral of the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Fim de parte.
payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in this together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Beleza. Cacei. Cartão do metrô.
The man had said Caldera Street Station.
Achei a entrada da
I had to go
estação.
there.
O quê? Achei a entrada da estação de metrô. É aqui, né?
The Caldera Street Station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance. Fuck. Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way. It could not be opened on the side.
Beleza. É aqui, né?
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Beleza. Pegamos a lanterna, só falta a pistola. Aê.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows blocked my way.
Wake up.
Beleza, voltamos pro mesmo lugar? Acho que tá voltando.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. This was the moment to destroy it. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Beleza. Caixa de sapato. Acho que eles não atacam. Acho que só quando chega muito próximo deles. Beleza.
Hello?
Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warland Dorr.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
Beleza. Lugar Obscuro.
See you around, Alan.
Alan Wake.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it. A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Você pode usar palavras de poder para deixar o Wake mais forte. Beleza.
Wake. There's nothing there. Wake. I'm lost.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
Alan Wake. Alan Wake.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get lucky. You blinked at the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape that was meant to be your getaway route was gone, was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. said he was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Beleza. É aqui, né?
Me.
Que é aqui.
gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Some
Something
caldeira.
about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more. Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing. I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place. Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked. The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole. The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Aqui, né? Mas pra poder descobrir.
It could not be opened on this side. The story thread felt right here. I could use the light to banish the shadows. It was locked from the other side.
Trancado mesmo, achei que ia estar aberto. Ah, não. Tá. Vamos lá, vai. E não vai dar pra passar. E não vai dar pra passar ainda, eu acho. Tem que ter um mapa, velho. Ah, depois a gente pega. Se achar, né? Caramba!
Shit. I don't like the sound of that.
O jogo gosta de dar susto. Vamos dar uma explorada aqui.
It could not be opened on the side.
Trancada pelo outro lado.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on. Another place to use the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper. I had found another compelling location to use. I had changed the story, and with that, the dark place changed.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Ok. Dou um rolezinho aqui na frente para ver se tem alguma coisa. Hum. Ali não tem nada, não. É. Ali tem um negócio ali, ó.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the cult of the word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Oi? Achei que eu não tinha ido. Beleza, a gente tem que achar mais um. Eu acho que eu sei onde é. Tem que voltar. Que bicha chata. Passando nele, não pode alertar eles. Tem que passar devagar, velho. Ó, senão eles vêm pra cima, tá vendo?
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker, in case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in, putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. It's alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Beleza. Foi? Foi.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Mapa do metrô. Isso é bom. A gente acha mais alguma coisa pra cá? Fez uma caminha aqui. Pô, que susto, velho. Caramba. Caramba, velho. Mó susto. Beleza.
The train blocked my way forward.
Trem
But I was
descarrilhado.
here for a reason. It had a role to play. I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Beleza.
I had a new beat for the story. Changing a plot element in a scene without being there was impossible.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
I should work this out on a plot board.
Achei aqui, ó.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Come on! What's the plot?
Morri. Também dei mole, né? Esqueci de curar.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Alan Wake.
Que susto, velho. O jogo aqui gosta de dar susto, hein? Caramba. Vamos lá, vou botar aqui trem descarrilhado pra gente matar aquele bicho chato. Aceita, assassina.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage.
Hello? Anyone there? Dead.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists track down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They lock the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, douse it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found. It was locked from the other side. The plot element I found would drive the story forward. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Beleza, beleza, beleza. Vamos ver aqui pra gente ir. Vamos ver aqui. Tem que pegar de cima, velho. Ali. Wake, wake, wake. Ai, velho. Beleza. Caramba. Beleza. E...
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
A gente tem que voltar, né? Ah, aqui, ó. Acho a inspiração na estação do metrô. Vou pra cá.
echoing hall had a story to tell.
Beleza.
I had a new idea for a scene. Changed into the murder cult's hideout. The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
Something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
Beleza. Ai, que susto! Caramba! O negócio lá embaixo. Nem pra ter uma abertura aqui, né? Sacanagem, né? Não tem abertura aqui, não?
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes, I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Beleza. Típico de New York.
Shit!
Ver. Complete o ritual no túnel desabado, beleza.
The scene here had changed.
The torchbearers painted the tree there. The tree of knowledge. The tree of life with its roots reaching down to hell. It could have been a Christmas tree for all the good it did him.
The drifters had scrawled their symbol on the wall. A secret for those in the know.
Beleza. Acho que a gente tem que entrar aqui de novo no quadrant. Agente do FBI desaparecido. Seita assassina, ritual. Seita assassina.
I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel. The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible. I had to be at the scene, to see and understand it, in order to change it.
Eita.
I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. The tunnel was open now. I could get through.
Agora eu vou pra onde? Deus obstruído. Será que é aqui?
The dark presence. I had seen
Caramba.
it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. Was the key. Something had shifted. I felt an overwhelming closeness to home. An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
This is Alan Wake. I'm trapped here. The dark place. Under Cauldron Lake.
Cauldron Lake? Who are you?
I'm trying to escape. I'm making progress, but I'm in danger. The dark presence. Help me. Please, help me.
No caso, esse acontecimento com o Alan foi antes dela...
I could sense it.
Naquela hora lá no início, né?
I was closer to home.
Ela meio que fala com ele.
Had the woman in the vision helped me somehow? Something had changed. Outside. Parliament Tower. Where I had lived with Alice. It was out there. Waiting for me.
Fim de parte. Beleza, então chegamos no final do capítulo. Vai ao apartamento. Então a gente tem que ir lá naquele apartamento nosso lá, né? Onde ele morava com a Alice. Acho que é por aqui.
Hanging in the air. Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it. Hanging in the air. A meaning. The violent emotion of the act. Like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see. And yet, making you aware of it. Something that's soaked into this place on a molecular level. Overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you. Taking you for a ride. Making you crazier.
Beleza, aqui é onde a gente tava, né? A gente tem que voltar lá pra cima agora. A estação tinha mudado.
Parliament Tower, our home in New York. Was I really this close to being home?
A gente tem que ir lá no nosso apartamento.
Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Thank God it picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Ok, vamos lá.
Maybe the writer. Maybe he was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story? Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice. This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
Beleza. Vou ver.
This is the door to my study.
Espiral ali.
Where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before. Alice's video camera.
Câmera.
No memory card inside.
Tem cartão. Tem que pegar o cartão de memória, né? Parte 1.
Alice's memory card.
Olha o cartão de memória.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do, too, sometimes. About years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking. Voices. Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan. And yet, it was a monster. He always did have anger in him. I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film. And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice.
Beleza.
Scratch was terrorizing her. Why? I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out. The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing.
Fim de parte.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality.
The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the dark place, make all this shit go away. Look, I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Mr. Wake, Alan, we've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Ok.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Have you ever heard of the cult of the tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
Beleza.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something? Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake. Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Beleza. Procura mais sobre o Clique.
Rest easy, buddy.
Só.
Wake has more information. I need to keep questioning him.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, pushed past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
Deixa eu ver isso aqui. Aprimoramento de arma.
Saga had lost count of how many shots she'd fired, but she was sure it must have been more than she had in her magazine. And yet, she'd not run out of ammo. As if the magazine had grown to fit more bullets. She fired again.
I already took care of all this.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Nope. Makes sense. The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Hum.
Doesn't make sense.
Last time, it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff. Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this? These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more. Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess. Doesn't make sense.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
Beleza.
The Cult of the Tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
Beleza. Então acho que aqui a gente consegue alterar, né? Então
You wrote these pages in the dark
vou primeiro
place.
com a saga, velho.
So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Nah. Sure.
Já até o Artere. O Artere.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, Boze's Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions.
I swear I brought my full kit along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? Must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, this could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the salt shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer, somewhere in Watery. I should
Beleza.
ask around.
Moça louca. Moça local. Deixa eu ver o que a gente tem que fazer. Faça perguntas sobre o trailer.
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry, no, I wanted to ask you about something else. Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You've seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Hey, how's it going?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
Excuse me. Do you not hush? Artie's in the middle of a show.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
Beleza, pegamos um mapa. Vou perguntar aqui. Vai, né? Tá. Olha com rimo.
A trailer park. Ilmo Koskela. He's that tour guide we met at Cauldron Lake. I need to find him. The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later. Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing on my creaky old joints. I'm just waiting for Ati to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the cult of the tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
Hey, Seva. A sauna doesn't fix what ails ya? You're a goner.
They also say silence is golden.
Whew. Hot.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Hey, Ilmo. How did your walk in the woods with Steven go?
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the cult of the tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently. Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So, your commercials?
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling will help me find a way forward.
Beleza. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ficar pra depois.
Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction. A trailer park is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer. All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there. Call the gift...
The Koskelas think I lived in the trailer park. With Logan. The story really is changing people's memories. Why aren't mine affected?
These are
The
all
spare key
big
is at
hours,
Coffee World.
Yako.
First the waitress at the
They're just
diner.
slacking.
Now the Koskelas. They all think Logan and I used to live here. Wake said the horror story would make people crazy.
Beleza. Acho que a gente vai ter que ir lá no café Hold, acho que é assim que se fala, né? Café World. Pega a chave da trilha na lojinha do café. Coffee World. Beleza. É lá em cima, né? Deixa eu ver aqui. É, Coffee World. É aqui em cima, ó. Lojinha. A gente tem que ir lá. Caraca, então a gente vai ter que vir aqui. Virar. Ó. Longe pra caramba. Vamos lá, né?
What was that?
Caramba.
FBI, show yourself!
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both? Another one of those rhymes.
Beleza.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
Oi, se você pegar a besta, coloca na caixa depois de usar. Mudei o código, conforme pedido. Sete. 2. Caramba. É 2, 5, 7. São os únicos que estão marcados com a flecha, né? Tem um 3 ali. Não sei. Vamos tentar. Como é que é? 2, 5, 7. Aí, 5, 2, 7. Pegar uma besta. A besta. Olha. Beleza. Vamos lá, vamos prosseguir. Beleza, dali foi da onde a gente veio, pra cá. Será que tem alguma coisa pra cá? Tem que ali pra baixo tem bicho, né? Vê aqui.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
O bicho desse jogo aqui é enorme, hein?
There's a rhyme over here. Tomou só na venta. Beleza. Aqui a gente pode reutilizar a flecha. Maneiro. Pelo menos os caras pensaram nisso, né? Imagina se não pudesse. Já é difícil conseguir munição, né? Ainda você não conseguir pegar de volta. Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Hello? Anyone here?
Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself. Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe. Another cult stash?
São copos listrados. Tá, então vai passar os copos listrados aqui, a gente tem uma numeração, né? Né? Quatro. Quatro, sete. É, porque são só 3 números, né? Deixa eu ver aqui. Isso mesmo. Eu me perdi. Pera aí, pera. Deixa eu me achar. Beleza.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh. Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Hum. Beleza, por ali por dentro. Tem que achar onde tá a chave, né? Agora. Deixa eu ver aqui.
Nah. No.
Beleza. Vou me achar aqui, peraí.
Can't be opened on this side.
Cara. De novo, arrombei da outra vez com a chave de fenda, que sumiu de novo. Guarda as merdas depois de usar. Analisar a placa. Entrada do coffee. Word. Limpei com detergente.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Beleza.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Beleza. Então a gente juntou algumas provas aqui, né?
Makes sense. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Diz que alguém me ajudaria, mas não tem ninguém aqui. Eu vou ter que encontrar o caminho sozinha lá dentro. Não pega que não é seu. Por aqui. Ai!
Hey, this should get that gift shop open.
Beleza, se tem inimigo é porque é por aqui. Uhum. Beleza, pegamos a chave de fenda, né? Se bem que tava falando lá que a gente tinha que pegar a chave de fenda. Beleza, agora a gente tem que sair daqui. Brincadeira, né, velho? Poxa. Será que a gente já pegou a chave de fenda? Já. Pô. Ah, velho.
Okay, I think that's all of them. Where is that safe?
Beleza, estamos entrando no Café Road. Fechar a porta. A personagem deu uma mãe irritada, porque o filho enfiou uma das bocas de brinquedo no olho.
Locked. Okay. What would Ilmo use
Monitoramento,
for
vigia e
code?
limpeza. Monitoramento, vigia e limpeza.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Será que é pela quantidade de... Ah, não. 6, né? Victor, faxineiro. Monitoramento, manutenção, operador de... Deixa eu ver. Monitoramento, vigia e limpeza. Tá. 6, 4. Monitoramento, vigia e limpeza. Um 4, 6.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the cult.
Liga meu trailer.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
Beleza.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
Investiga meu trailer. Achar onde fica o trailer agora.
Coming right up.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
É aqui, né?
Must be locked from the other side.
E agora, onde tá o trailer desse sujeito, hein? Hein? Lobinho, lobo feroz. Lobo feroz. Cadê? Achou que é. Será que é aqui? Não sei, velho. Aí é complication. Complication. Contra o Clique o Trailer. Investigue meu trailer. Investigue o meu trailer.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Beleza, não disse nada com nada, né? Tô perdido. Já tem que voltar. Voltar pra ver. Tem aqui não.
Watery's definitely quaint. I bet they have good fish here. Another rhyme.
Good day.
Perdido. Oh, tô perdido. Um rolê aqui na frente pra ver. Acho que é aqui, né? Ah, legal. Aquele lugar que a gente não foi. Ah, onde a gente tá?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
socks off. Davis family beef jerky will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors.
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
Beleza.
Merceder is not afraid of the rough questions.
Não encontramos o lugar.
Must not drink the water or take a bath ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
Don't look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight it. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
What? Sweetie pie, right on time. Like we were just saying, it's not true. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Stop the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here?
How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie. We are family. The Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
Just as crazy as everyone else. Just as caught in it.
Beleza.
I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
think, Saga?
Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're shopping! Surprises on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team, and you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, retro floats, floats shaped like big.
Reeks of booze. A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior. Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality? Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality, not just people's memories. This card has Mom's handwriting. Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room. This is getting too real. Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Bon. Logan used to love her music. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute. My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Kalevala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop. No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck. She's at school. David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon... Is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
I need to find it.
Ok.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open. I feel bad for these guys. Think. No.
O que tá escrito ali que não...
Keep trying. No. Logan's not dead. Think, Saga. The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Segredo da fechadura. Não consigo encontrar o novo segredo da fechadura da porta. Olhe dentro do copo de café, sorridente. Não me ajuda. Olhe dentro do copo. Café sorridente. Ah, tá. Aqui, ó. Caramba. Mas aí vai ser complicado, né? Tá. Falando. É que é o contrário? Aí foi.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement. The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders. This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Hey! Freeze!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them.
Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult.
Fica da árvore.
Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination.
Not one tree. A forest. The word.
A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader. Okay. Now where's that parade float?
Beleza, beleza, beleza.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. I can't make out what it says. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Don't need to go over all this again.
Beleza, então aqui tem as fotos, né, do... Ela deu uma fita cassete. Ali está falando de uma placa de circuito possível automático.
think, Saga. Think. What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is. The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. No mistake is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World. I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there. Is this the parade float the page missed? Stabbing. Again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move. This is one disturbing. I don't hear any haunting laughter. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Prate o ritual da justaposição, beleza.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The Moose Skull goes here, obviously. I guess a toy knife will do.
Pa, 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 pa.
Thank God.
Tá certo, né? Depois testar. Faltando mais alguma coisa?
There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
Faltando a bateria, né? Beleza, agora a gente só tem que achar a bateria, velho. Eu um pouco está na loja de... Expresso Express. Deixa eu ver. Aqui, ó. Express. Vou ter que voltar. Deixa eu ver. Not. É que não.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere. A fuse is missing. Can't operate the ride without it.
Tem que ter um fusível. Vamos ver se a gente acha um fusível.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Aqui, achei.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working. just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there. Shit! Good thing no one was writing that.
Volunteered locally.
Caraca, não morreu. Oh.
A little something to get those arms moving. Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
Stuck up FBI bitch. Inside them.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here! Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson tricked. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through. Okay. Going down.
Still trapped. The human.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
Show the bitch who's boss!
Aê.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Fim do capítulo. É isso.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
Não tem como pegar? Boa, boa. Ah, era 2 que consome. Achei que era só um. Tá, agora a gente tem que voltar, né? Leve o carro de volta a Brig Falls. Investiga a área que estava alagada antes.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Lá, vou ir por aqui.
The flooding's lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding. This bridge got fixed quick.
Vamos lá. Eu viajei pro lugar errado. Era pra ter ido pra Big Falls e eu fui pra Condo Lake. É isso? É, fui lá pra Condo Lake. Condo Lake? Não, foi pra Big Falls, eu acho. Vamos lá, vamos pra Big Falls. Big Falls, acho que é assim que se fala.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in the dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget. I just want to fix this. Find a version of the story that fixes everything.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
da loucura. Capítulo 4, sem chance. É
I had
isso.
escaped the dark place. So had the dark presence. Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Tá, eu vou ficando por aqui, tá? O vídeo já tá muito grande mesmo, né? 4 horas de gameplay. Eu espero que vocês tenham curtido essa parte, tá? Um abração a todos, é nóis. Valeu, falou!